Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. The doctor is in, and we are about to get back into Death Stranding. Yo, Chaubin, how's it going? Nice of you to join. And Ed Fan, there you are. Nice of you to join as well. Hope you're doing all right. I've got this one recording as well as live streaming, so hopefully we won't have the same issue that we had last time I streamed this. Cold. Yeah, I get that. That's a mood. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Beginning scan.
I'm hoping that me recording this while I'm streaming doesn't cause me to drop frames, but we'll see. Alright, so let's see. Winter storm warning. Oh, fun. Right, I gotta go to get the chiral parental interface from the Mule post box, which is over here. I ended up going over there instead. So that was just brilliant. Alright. So I think what we probably end up doing is following these pathways. But I will place the markers just in case. Wait, where's... It's zoomed in as much as I can get it, isn't it? All right. So here's where we start. And then we will keep moving this way. What is that? Rough going. All right. Well, we can manage. We're on foot. It's not like we're trying to drive a motorcycle into this place yet. Okay. Oh, that's an online ladder. Okay. Did I? Yeah, close enough. All right, here we go. Thankfully, this is a retrieval mission, so that is a fair bit easier than... oh, somebody used my ladder. How nice. Made some slight modifications to my audio. I'm hoping that it'll prevent clipping. So, you know, let me know if it's... if it seems to help or if it's not doing anything. You know, in retrospect, I probably should...
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
All right. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Can we get over this? Looks like it's gonna be... Ah. Okay, press X to climb. Yeah, I probably don't want to go back down that way, though.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Oh, so I found out what the deal was with... hold on. When that is displayed at delivery terminals, it means there's cargo in that facility share locker. Okay. Well, let's take a look what's in here. Hey, Wild Talent, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing all right. Let's see. What's in the share locker? Anything here? I don't really want to take the ladder. Volume is down while you watch an episode of something with John. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, since I had skipped the cutscene at the time, apparently the one shower that what's his name, Hartman, was asking me to take, they use that to get some to extract some stuff off me, which should have been used for grenades that may be able to combat the BTs. Remind me what... Okay, circle is how I crouch. Oh, catch breath? Oh, so that's how I regain stamina. Been a while since I played the original version of this. Wait, no, I don't. Alright. Okay. So... Remind me what button... No. That's right. ECC, here we go. We want a watchtower. And we just gotta wait for that to 3D print.
Construction complete.
And now, let's use the surveillance system to locate our target. That's it right there. Anything else interesting? Oh, there's a memory chip there. Sandalweed. So, in the outside chance you lose your shoes, you can use the sandalweed as a replacement. Now, personally, when I was originally playing, I never had occasion to use sandalweed, I don't think. Pretty sure I didn't, anyway. Alright, much as I would like to pick up these items, I'm going to hold off for now, because I don't 100% know how much cargo I've got to carry. Here we go. Now, let's see. There. There. All right. Place marker. Why can't I place the marker? It's 15. Sandalweed. Sandalweed is basically a plant that can make makeshift sandals. I'm 90% sure they made it up for this game, but I could be wrong. There's the memory chip. There we go. Oh. Right. Let's see. Grab the strand. Where is everyone? Just can't help it. Well, I suppose those moving orange boxes would be what's... Alright. Just gotta make sure they don't see me. I can sneak over to that tall grass over there. Sorry, BB. Okay, since I think this is supposed to be your first encounter with the mules prior to um well, first encounter with the mules where you can actually fight against them, I think they purposefully were trying to make this easy. So just gotta get close enough. All right. So he's out. Okay, yep, that's what we want. We want that chiral printer interface. While we're at it, got some lost cargo. We've got some. That's going to be a bit tricky, but I think we can manage it. But let me make sure what else we got. Hi, his little kitty. How goes it? Thank you for the host. And on that note, let me get a shout out going here real quick. Yeah. Alright, so his little kitty was last seen playing Horizon Zero Dawn on her channel. So go check her out. Pretty sure everyone in chat right now has already seen her, but if you're watching on the YouTube, you know, take a look at the link on the screen and copy that name. Check it out. Where was I? Back to oh, okay. I want the resins. We're gonna keep the resins. Metals, I think I can put on my shoulder. Yeah. Yeah. What about these metals? It's gonna be iffy, but I think we can do it. No, I don't want to. So let's confirm. That's right. All right. So just got to be careful with how I get back. Particularly, it's going to be fun trying to get through this water. Alright, I think we should be able to get away with this. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Oh, perhaps I don't want to go that way. Whoa, whoop, whoop. Well, that didn't sound good. Have I been detected? Oh yes, we can upgrade these structures. But I don't have quite enough on me to upgrade it. Gonna want to hold on to right hand trigger because walking an incline. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I get down? Let's see. Yeah, I've got a ladder. Here, let's grab onto the ladder. There we go. Problem solved.
Looks like a path.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if that's supposed to be some kind of an indictment on replacing jobs with AI, or if that's supposed to be an indictment of trying to add human jobs back in after they've already been outsourced to AI. Because the whole point of, because the reason why the mules are the way they are is because once they realize that people wanted them to deliver their goods instead of AI, they started getting a kind of psychosis, and now they've got this pathological urge to deliver goods, whether they're supposed to or not. It's like kleptomania, except it's for delivering packages.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Safe travel. Welcome, Sam Port Bridges.
Okay. So that mission took way longer than I was supposed to take, but... yeah, it is what it is. Let's get that. Okay, so... there we are.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Ah, they stopped wearing the Santa hats.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
I still somehow got an S ranking on
How
that.
are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Okay.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Alright. So we now have the new hologram data, Bridges Guard, Macho. Use this data to gain access to a level 2 or higher structure, and select customized structure. We've got extra bandwidth, so we can now build more structures within the chiral network area. And we now have more materials that we can deliver to this distribution center. Alright, there we go. So people think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Reach miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. I do not remember what the purpose of likes was in this game, because it's not like a currency so much.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Before we start taking on more orders, I need to make some... need to share the memory chip data.
Well, thanks. You didn't me a real favor there.
Incidentally, they do apparently explain why he wears the mask. I just forgot exactly. Following data can now be reviewed on your cufflinks of Seven Samurai.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, let's take a look. What is this about? Data, memory chips, Seven Samurai. There we are. Classic work from Akira Kurosawa, who became, alongside Godzilla's Ishiro Honda, one of Japan's most globally acclaimed directors. The movie developed a huge cult following worldwide, and its story was retold in the Hollywood classic The Magnificent Seven. The image of the villagers hiring the Seven Samurai in order to protect themselves strikes a chord with many preppers, living as they do without the support of an organized nation state, and making this a classic, old copies of which are much sought after. Interesting. Right? Oh, there was another one. Frame arms. Oh yeah, I did read that one. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Now what? Let's go ahead and recycle some of these items that we've got attached to us. How are my boots doing? There's 70%. That's fine for now. Alright, we'll skip that.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright. Now fabricate. Ah! I can use words, dang it. Fabricate more equipment. I will probably need to fabricate ladders soon. Before we continue and pick any new missions, however, I believe it would behoove us to take a brief rest.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright, let's get these energy drinks in our system so that way we can have the extra stamina. Alright. Check on BB real quick, too.
Boom.
Alright, BB looks happy. Very good. Now let's, back to the surface, I suppose.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Let's see. Chiral crystal collection. All right. Set that order. Let's go ahead and bring a couple ladders. I think we've got plenty of boots. So yeah, we'll fabricate the ladder. Wait. All right. Confirm, head out.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I advise you to use your ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
If your boots wear out and you don't have more, you will try to find some sandalweed because you really don't want to be walking around with all this cargo on your back without shoes. Because that is just asking for trouble. How many chiral crystals do I need to get? Oh, well, that's easy enough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Okay.
crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Oh, the minimum they needed was just one of them? Container repair spray. Chiral crystals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. Now I can add a bridge.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay. Thanks. Skilled handler. Okay, now I can carry more stuff on my back, it seems.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
What's this?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and, What happened to the ladder that I was carrying? That just went onto my back? Okay.
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Now we've got new orders. Let's see. Need to deliver power supply unit to the wind farm. Collect cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Oh, that's I think that's a new type of mission. I don't believe that I've done that. Maser gun recommended. I don't think I have that. Right, well, let's go ahead and construct a bridge, because that's an easy enough thing to do.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Alright, so I've got PCCs on hand. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need to carry these metals, though. There we go. That's better.
assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
I just want to know, how do I start using that bike?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Because by all rights, I should be able to...
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked if weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Weapons detected. All weapons
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just need to know, how do I get the
decontaminated.
generator over there?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, got a new order for you.
Do you now? Okay, so the one with the orange line going through it is a story mission. Maser gun recommended. That's something I can fabricate? Not yet. Okay, so we'll wait on that. No, but we'll go ahead and get that wind farm going. This one's going to be fun. I do not recall caring much for this one. All right, let's go ahead and fabricate a couple ladders. Whew, boy. All right, well. That's a ladder. All right, let's put one on the tool rack. Here, one on the back. What else is attached to my suit, though? Okay. Actually, let's move the climbing anchors to the tool rack, if I can. There we are. I'll leave the ladders on my legs. Problem solved.
Order assigned.
Oh dear. That is not a well-managed cargo. Alright, let's see. We need to put this. Let's offload that. Offload the power supply unit. Wait, no. There we go. Carry the power supply unit on the back. There. I don't know what happened to the... I thought there was a gap in the cargo, but I suppose not.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
One of the nice things about...
Rest is advised.
Okay, so we need to go up that way. Nice thing about story missions is that if you know exactly which cargo they deal with, because they were like the gold-plated containers, so you really want to avoid those getting damaged in particularly. Oh boy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That was bad idea. Okay. What is this? Let's see. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid auto-toxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering how your porter grades these days. Getting better and better, I imagine, or maybe you don't really care about this stuff. In case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Prioritize cargo conditioning because you'll get way more likes that way. And okay, well. Anyway. Yeah, I know that I don't have to go to a private room to read my mail because I just read my mail. Honestly, these messages are just asinine sometimes. Okay, so that is, up we go. Ah. Keep walking. And we hopefully won't fall. Stop, stop, stop. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna just hold on to the one package for now. I don't wanna... Hey, Wild Talon. You finished what it was you were watching? Or what it was you were doing? I can't remember. Alright, how was it? This is gonna be a bit tricky to maneuver. Good, fun little twists and such. Good. Good, good. Oh, great. Strong wind.
There we go.
Let's see. Strong wind will make movement trickier and also deplete stamina more quickly. A headwind will slow movement, while tailwind will speed you along slightly.
Not a moment too soon.
All right, let's take a brief rest here. Try and these effects. Your game will be saved automatically every time Sam rests. Okay. Stretch legs. All right.
Let's go.
Odd. I was expecting to get more stamina recovery, but it could be because this is like excess stamina that I've got because of the not monster drinks. Oh. Great. Now we've got time fall. Alright. Pick up some of these spiral crystals. Or, no, it's a memory chip. What am I saying? Alright, let me activate this terminal here, and we're gonna put some of these. Wait, why did I have resins with? Oh, right. Okay, never mind. We'll place that in the private locker. Okay. Confirm. Ugh. And I'm disconnected from the chiral network. Even greater. And I can really feel that wind. Okay, easy now. Oh. Whoa.
Too close.
Alright, hold on. Where is it I'm going again? I need to go here, so let's... Wait, is that... That's a whole bunch of chiral crystals. Okay, at least now I know what direction I need to go. Well, we won't be going exactly that way, but well, it's a general idea at least. Ugh. Whoa. Easy now. Okay, how do I get down here? You know, I think now is a good time to break out the climbing anchor. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's, where are these guys? Alright, the BTs are close, but they're not so close that the Odradek is starting to actively scan for them, so that's... Now it goes. Alright, so it's a little ways away yet. I don't see it, though. So I think as long as we try and avoid it... Come on here. Where are you? Must be a little ways away. Oh, there you are. I see you now. Okay. Wait. It's still reacting to them. Alright. Can I sneak behind? Oh. There's more? Oh, I see it. I see it. Alright. Alright.
Show yourself.
Alright. Oh. Oh, that was not good. Hit the wrong button trying to hold my breath. Alright. Oh, there's one right there. Good golly. Alright. Alright, it's okay. Okay. Alright. No longer orange. Very good. Alright, let's breathe for a little bit. Try and find our way again.
Keep it down, Sam.
Alright. Oh, there's more in front of me? Okay, well, Alright. Just... Oh, there's one in... Alright. Oh dear. Okay. Time to Leroy Jenkins. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ah.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Yeah, that's the first tumble I've taken since the opening mission. Great. Alright.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
I wish. %8 damage? There's gotta be an easier way to get here.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Very good. New strand established. Wind farm has joined the UCA. New interview data acquired. Wind farm has shared data as a result of joining the UCA. You can now use the PCC to build generators. Cool. New features have been added to your cufflinks. Supply request bridge links. Now take on standard orders. Deliver requested supplies. Entrust cargo. And the garage, which can be used in not cities and distribution centers.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Was there anyone who actually traveled in her group directly?
I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon. And when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the Cairo network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
I suppose not.
Good work. New order available. Please
But I'll do
access
that
delivery
after I grab
terminal
this.
for further information.
Let's see. Where are you? Okay. He sounds very similar, but Silence is played by Lance Reddick, and I think that this guy's I want to say his name is Tommy Earl Jenkins. BB enjoyed my whistling. Cute. Oh, he's not terribly happy though. There was a way I was supposed to be able to soothe BB. How did I do that? Manual controls. There we are. Maybe it's square. Yeah. That said, if you've watched, have you watched the DuckTales remake or reboot or whatever they call it? Because he's in that. He plays one of the characters I believe shows up in season 2.
Just remember, one foot in front of the other.
Anything behind here? Silence, I mean. In other words, if you watch the DuckTales reboot, you can hear the sound of silence.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Well, I don't, but...
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Okay, following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. The God of War original video game soundtrack and France Arms Girls Biako.
Thank you for your contribution.
Was that on one memory card? Or did I just not deliver the first one that I had with me earlier? I don't know. Alright, let's see. That's going to be under data, memory chips. Okay, so here's the Frame Arms Biako. Frame Arms Girls Biako is a spin-off of the Frame Arms series of plastic robot figurines from Kotobukiya, in which the robots of Frame Arms were reimagined as human female characters. This particular figurine is a female version of the Biako model. While reimagining characters in this way may seem peculiar to Japanese pop culture, in particular the Moe movement, personifications of this kind go all the way back to ancient Greece. The adaptation of the explorer Amerigo Vespucci's Name into the Country of America can also be seen as a personification of sorts. Didn't think of it like that. Which is then doubled by making America a character in the Hetalia anime. Let's see. God of War was a 2005 action game that made use of the imagery and themes of ancient Greece. Many titles were subsequently released in the series, with the most recent 2018's God of War proving to be a true return to form, featuring an all-new story and settings which range from Greece to Scandinavia. Listening to the soundtrack is sure to provide a wind beneath the wings of your imagination, carrying you away to the world of the gods for another epic adventure. All right. Let's see. I can fabricate equipment.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay. Well, technically, it's not a new thing to fabricate. It's just a new thing I can fabricate from the... what is it? PCC. What does PCC stand for again? Portable Chiral Constructor. Alright. Makes sense. Okay. Let's, Is there anything in my private locker? No? Alright. Let's take on orders.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Okay. So...
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all these. I think I should be able to handle that. Alright, still got all my equipment except for the climbing anchor from the last run, so I'm going to leave that be. Hold on. Let's offload that for now. Metals, that's... Okay, offload for now. Why are these all medium? Alright. Okay, so the container repair spray, we'll need to offload that. Then we'll need to grab the medium items. Carry that on that. Okay. I'm beginning to regret this. Nah, it'll be fine.
Order assigned.
Oh. I think I took on a few too many orders. Alright, we've got to figure...
I can't thank you enough. I really can't.
Need to figure out another way through all this
Sam,
mess.
I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Okay, yeah, that's simple enough. I just need to... Right. Figure out how to get back. If at all possible, we don't want to go through the BT area again. I don't think we can go around. Can we go around that way? Maybe. Somebody was able to get there. Let's give it a shot.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapon restrictions lifted.
Alright. I'm hoping that by going this way I can avoid the BTs entirely. This is not an ideal route, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh boy. Alright. That was, not great, obviously. I can just... Oh. Hmm. This is not ideal at all. So what's the basis of this one? Never really looked into it. Gotta try and see if I can give you the Cliff's Notes here. So there was an event that happened a while back called the Death Stranding, and basically it altered the rules governing life and death as we know it. So now, when the dead die, they don't immediately get sent on to the afterlife. They kind of get stuck. Those are what are called BTs, or beached things. Anytime a BT gets in contact with a living human being, it causes what's known as a void out. You can think of it as like what would happen if matter and antimatter got into touch with one another. As such, the only way to avoid the creation of a BT when a human dies is by cremating the body, but that doesn't always work out. Well, I mean, let me rephrase that. You don't always get to cremate the body in time. So, America's basically destroyed, and you're trying to reconnect it via what's called the chiral network, which is basically a fancy, almost internet-like thing. And you're also trying to deliver packages without the aid of roads to do so, because, you know, all the roads are gone. Okay. Alright, easy does it now. Oh, you also can't see the BTs, so you've got this what's known as a BB, or a bridge baby. Bridge babies are born to what are known as still mothers. Still mothers are basically women who somehow got brain dead while they were pregnant. And so now their babies are able to kind of see the... they're able to see the things that are attached to this world while they should be moving on to the next. Yeah. And the BBs are kept in artificial wombs because they're not able to survive outside of the womb because they're too young to do so. Of course, I believe I heard something about this actually halts their growth process as well. Alright, easy does it now. Up we go.
Thanks for the...
Trying to grab the ladder, not punch it. Whoa! Whoa! What? Okay. What the heck happened there? Alright, I need to scan the terrain. Try to avoid those red spots as much as I can.
Let's get this show on the road.
Your canteen is refilled automatically. Any time fall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed and filtered, making it safe for you to drink. Oh, that's another thing. Since the Death Stranding, the rain has turned into time fall. And time fall basically rapidly ages everything it first comes into contact with. Very important that I specify that it's what it first comes into contact with, because otherwise you'd have a very hard life on your hands if water from the sky ended up prematurely aging everything. Okay, and this is hopefully not going to get muted on the VOD, but we will see. Alright, what do we have here? Need to grab... Oh, yeah, that's another reason why you shouldn't go barefoot. You don't want your feet prematurely aging. That said, the rain's got a lot of stuff to hit before it can hit your feet. So, your feet are probably the safest part of your body. Okay. That's supposed to go to the way station. It's supposed to go to the distro center. Alright, I want to say that this was the thing that was supposed to go. Nope. There we go. Alright, easy now. And that's why the wind farm is right here, is because this is the windiest spot in the game, or at least one of them. Oh, pick up some of those crystals. Those are useful. Stop, 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 stop. Alright. I do find the music pretty relaxing, though, so... Oh, this is sandalweed, by the way. So, to answer your earlier question, it looks like it grows leaves that are shaped like sandals. Yeah, like I said, I'm 90% sure it was created for this game. I'll have to Google sandalweed after I'm done playing here to kind of get an idea, though, for sure. Alright, I am not picking up another thing until I'm at the bottom of this terrain. That's all I need. Oh, easy now. What's this? Okay, let's see. Alright, one thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. So, you can convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. Okay. Do you get, like, 100% of the resources back, though, from the stuff that's been damaged by timefall? That's the question. Let's see. You've been working hard, Sam. Your reporter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how your BB's doing. Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one, too, if my last name began with a B. Because he's Benjamin. You know what I mean. So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, I mean, take the load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. Well, yeah, I plan to do that, because I need to recharge my own stamina. Plus, what's more, BBs are, not as good at detecting BTs if they're, stressed out. Hey, Silverwing Gaming, thank you for the raid. Silverwing, is this your first time here? Hey, Cylindria, how's it going? How is everyone today? Going alright, good. Good to hear. Hi, Christonium. How are you? Thank you guys so much for joining. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get to a private room. Calm down with the tips, alright? And hi, Power Up. Nice to meet you. Oh, your old name was Silver Crow. Okay. And Ruby Hummingbird, nice to see you as well. Thank you for joining. Once, let me get out of where the rain area is. King of Demons 007. Hi. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Death Stranding, it's one of those games that's hard to get into for a lot of people, I've noticed, but I absolutely love the story. And I find the gameplay interesting as well. I understand that it is not for everyone, but... Alright, let me, Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the game Kanye Reeves, right? What? Alright, now that I've got to a pause menu, give me just a moment so I can... Alright, gonna take care of a couple of things here. Alright, number one, we're gonna go ahead and give Silverwing Gaming a shout out. Partially because I want to know what Silverwing Gaming was playing. Project Zomboid. Okay, what's that? Alright, and since I'm familiar with Cylindria's work as well, we're going to give her a shout out as well. So if you guys are in the chat and you are not following either of these people, go check them out. Oh, I misspelled that. Got to be an easier way to do these shout outs. Pokemon Crystal. Okay. Yeah, you were doing the Nuzlocke, right? The concept of the Nuzlocke is interesting to me, but I don't think I could ever play it myself. Let's see. Project Zomboid is a zombie survival game. Okay, so are you trying to survive the zombies, or are you the zombie trying to survive? Let's go ahead and make that delivery. Deliver the requested cargo.
Back, are you?
Yep, made it back. Survive the zombies is all I figured out so far. I've died a lot. Okay.
Fine shape.
Oh, Keanu Reeves. Okay, yeah, that is Cyberpunk. No, this one has what's his name? I'm drawing a blank all of a sudden. I want to say Jeff Bridges, but I know that's not it because the character's name is Sam Bridges, and he's not played by Jeff Bridges. Norman Reedus. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and...
See you around.
Oh, you can pause the dialogue. Nice.
Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward. Check the terminal at the distro center to see what's available.
I'll do that after I take a rest for a moment, rebuild my stamina, and make BB happier. Poor kid's been stressed out from all the BTs. There we go. BB is in much better condition now.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright. Gotta get some food, but you'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Silverwing. Appreciate it. Alright. Now what do we have? Let's, Alright, fill her up here. So we can increase the... Oh. They're boosting it by 10%, so I don't need to actually chug all 5. Alright.
Tired, huh?
I don't blame you after that last mission. On with BB strengthened. Oh, good. Yes, I did finish Horizon Zero Dawn last Sunday. That stream went on for a bit longer than I wanted it to, but I did finally beat it. So I am well prepared for Horizon Forbidden West once that comes out. Also, I'm a little curious here. What's going on with... Okay. Frames are good. Good, good. Alright, Alright. Now they want me to... Stop, stop, stop. Alright. I need to change my shoes because my current shoes are 50%, so... Let's... put on the footwear. Then we can recycle the old ones. Alright, and let's see.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now,
Yes.
these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores, and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Hey, Fireheart! Thank you for joining, and thank you for the lurk. 1 second here. Oh, turned off my keyboard again. So you were doing a makers and crafting stream. So more Legos, I take it? What is that emote? I need to look at this. It's True Love. Are you sure that doesn't mean to blave? You finally finished the Home Alone build? Nice, nice. And, you know, to blave means to bluff, so... It's the face of true love. Okay. It surely is the greatest thing in the world. Except for maybe an ice MLT, you know, where the mutton is nice and lean. So perky. I love that. But anyway, that's not what he said. He said to blave. Alright, so recycled the shoes.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright. There we go. What else did I need to do? Take on more orders. Okay, I'm not going to do the recovery mission because that takes me all the way to the way station west of Capital Knot City, and that's going to be a ways away. And then... got... No, wait. Oh. Wait. Recovery. Oh, cargo recovery from Mule Camp. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on that for now. But that being said, let's see that. Yeah, we can grab both of these. Except that... Oh. That involves a heavy cargo load. Never mind. Let's, cancel that one. We'll just deliver the movie footage. One of the takes they obviously did not use for that scene was Billy Crystal equating true love to a bowel movement. Oh my gosh, that was a thing? I'm glad they didn't go with that. Alright, so we've got one... Bridges boots. That should be good.
Hello there.
Hey, Reeve. Thank you for joining. Okay, and let me get a shout out going for you as well. Wait. It is going well. Nearly got caught by the BTs, though, so we ended up having to Leroy Jenkins the rest of the one delivery that we had to do. That was, Right. Oh, I didn't realize there was quite so many. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, yeah, so, guys, for those of you who have just recently joined, if you haven't checked out Reeve's streams, go take a look. He's been recently playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I believe he finished that one recently and is going to be moving on to something else. What's tougher to deliver, the parcels or the delivery quests and replicants? Well, it depends on the delivery quests, because the delivery quests and replicants... Are we talking the relay quests where you have to get a whole bunch of items from random places and deliver them to the client? Oh, the Airy.
Why not give it a try?
Alright, let's get a generator going here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. No, I don't want to get a post box. Let's switch that to the generator. Here we go. What's the obstacle here? Here we are. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so the Airy, it depends on when you're delivering to the Airy now, because if you're delivering before your first mission to the Airy, then the missions that you start out with here, I would argue, are a lot easier. But if it's on a repeat trip to the area that you're doing that one delivery mission, it's not nearly as bad. Alright, so let's do this. Let's load this over there. Do we have any other medium containers? We got one metal. Okay. Let's confirm. Yeah, I know. I don't have the items required. That's because they're on the bike. Alright, so... accelerate, hold. Right. And we do want to be careful here because... while this does make the delivery faster, it's also a lot more susceptible to boost, wheel spin while stationary. Yeah, it's also a lot more susceptible to the ground having problems. Oh, I suppose that would be an easier way. Let's do that. Whoa!
Oh, look, it's you. It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead, you know, after you murdered me. Look, we've both said a lot of
Things you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us for science. You monster. Thank you, Reeve, for changing my voice, and thank you for the bits. Appreciate that.
Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. It almost lasts the entire time? What? Lasted the entire time. Oh, it wasn't a full 5 minutes? I'll have to double check my settings on that, because, yeah. Oh, 15 seconds? 50 bits for 15 seconds? Dang! Yeah, okay, guys, I did not mean to price it that high for that short of a time period, as that was the lowest they'd let me price it, so I would much prefer to have that last a bit longer.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center.
Thank you, Reeve, for the Metal Gear alert.
Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Wonder what he could want. Oh, there we go. Didn't realize I was heading into mule territory. Okay. Alright, here we are. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, so... Doubt there's stairs, but they're rocky slopes. But... This is a ramp, they're kind of stairs. Charge!
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, let's activate this terminal. Okay, so we can complete these orders. Very good.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. You always take such good care of our cargo.
Yeah, because I'm not FedEx. Okay, come on. We've already gotten all that. All right. Perfect.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, there's another order available? Order for Sam. Construction post box. Yeah, okay, we can do that.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
You don't say. Alright, do I have any in the locker? I do not, so... Not a big deal. Okay, so those are bound for capital, not city. Very good. Alright. Confirm. Head out.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think I'd have any trouble finding it without my map and well, yeah, I don't really need to check all that because it's very obvious where it was. Where'd it go? Alright, I lied. I do need to check it. Alright. Alright, let's try and get through this without crashing. This is the tricky part, and that is getting across the river. Riding over wet ground or through water will increase your bike's battery consumption. Okay, good to know.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. Now then, ready your PCC and select post box.
Where's the...
Build one within the area I specified.
Oh, it's already got post box selected. Okay. Good. Put it here.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climb.
Is there an easier way across this river? Nope. Alright then.
Anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough
Oh,
supplies,
hello.
do not leave some behind. Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Oh, nope. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, nope. Alright. I can still actually carry it on my back. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go over this bridge. Okay, that goes to the way station west, so I'm not going to bother with those. Okay, I immediately regret my decision. Why did I speed boost? Alright, let's slow down a bit here. It's gotta be an here we go. Another use for ladders. Just get on it right. Haha! Speed boosts precedes the shine spark. Let's see. Scoop up Fluffy Overlord, causing him to purr, but also scramble away. Tis the cat for you. Oh.
Low on juice.
Just need to get into the city.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, easy now.
Verifying ID.
Baby is found by the sign.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Okay, I'm entering the power grid, but it's not charging. So, here we are.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges.
Decontaminating. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
I just realized that I forgot to set the timer for the charge counter, but so we will do that again as I'm hitting the ramp to get out.
Cargo, then you can take on new requests.
All right, let's deliver that requested cargo. Come on. All right, so skip that.
Delivery. Cargo's in perfect condition.
New interview data acquired, Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. The corals of the seam and cryptobiotes. Got more bandwidth now.
Hey, I got something for you.
Oh? What's this? Bridges hat, huh? Okay.
All right. Until next time.
That's kind of nice.
Good work. New order available.
Sam,
Access delivery
managed to
terminal
get that
for
bonus,
further
huh?
information.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Yeah, will do. Let me get on the bike real quick. Come on, get on there. Okay, vehicles that have been taken damage will be repaired while in the garage. Okay. I hope they charge while they're in the garage, because that'd be kind of dumb if they didn't.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright, let's put on the headwear. Okay. See how BB's doing.
Oh,
TV looks happy. Good. Good. Okay. Wait, am I already full up? Suppose I might be since I was on the bike that whole time. All right. Well, I've got Sam resting here. I need to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll go ahead and run some ads while I'm gone. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that wait, guys. Appreciate you waiting. Alright, let's get back into this. There we go. Alright, I should probably go ahead and use the facilities here. Alright.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
You met each other on her birthday. I'm kind of curious how that worked out. Kind of a neat thing. Alright. Ah, good. Fully charged. That's exactly what I wanted. And let's activate this terminal.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers.
Huh,
By taking
clever.
advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Okay. What's going on here? Well, I don't really want to go back to the private room, but it's saying like there's something special going on there, so I'll take a look, I suppose. Hopefully it's not a waste of time.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright. Let's put on the headwear again. Leave room. Alright, I guess there was nothing of note. That's disappointing. Not gonna lie. Why? What? Alright, whatever. Anyway. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Alright. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery. Al
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Okay, if you're carrying multiple blood bags, a new... Okay, back that up. Bag filled with Sam's blood. If you're carrying a new bag will automatically be switched in as soon as the current one is emptied. If you're using a blood draining weapon, blood will be drained from blood bags before it's drained from Sam's body. Blood bags can be stored in utility pouches. Okay.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
And that's why you carry the blood bags. Alright. Looks like we've already got some available. We'll go ahead and use that reverse trike. Alright, let's offload that. That's a medium, so offload that as well. Offload. Offload.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right?
This is
Hard
true.
work pays off in the end.
Okay, so pneumatic grenade. Let's go ahead and attach that to suit. And then I think we can... Is there something already on my tool rack? No, there isn't. Okay. Painter repair spray. Blood bag. Alright, we need to... Alright, there we go. Now... Yeah, that'll do. Actually, let's go ahead and put that one onto the trike. Because we're just going to recycle it here in a moment. Yeah. Let's do that for now, and then we can put the stuff on the trike in a little bit for...
Order assigned.
There we are. Firing range. Okay, recycle the resins. Oh, and you know what? We can move some of these other grenades into the storage. Oh, we can't store any more resins? Crud. Alright, never mind then. Well, you know what? Let's donate these resins, because Cash for... And then... put the EX grenades in the locker. Yeah, just do. Alright, let's try out the firing range. And the size of these underground facilities is pretty impressive. Alright, let's see. Once you picked up a weapon, hold right and press R. Alright, let's begin the mule drill. Find all targets with strands and make your way to the goal area. Alright, where? Alright, fine then. Ah. Okay. I'm out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Parry. Fine. You know, I appreciate how they're, like, actually not waiting for you to finish tying up the other guy before attacking you. Alright, that leaves one more. What in the heck was that? Oh, only an A. Okay. Well, that's, suppose that's to be expected. Alright. Let's Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal area. Point deduction for destroying blue targets. Okay. This ought to be interesting. Yeah, I now need to grab a new one here. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What else am I missing here? Oh, interesting. Alright, try to avoid destroying the blue targets. Easy enough. Hey, 2 for 1. Oh, let's see here. How do I drop that, right? Like so. There we go. I get down. There we go. Probably grab a blood bag just to be safe. What am I missing? I still haven't gotten all the targets yet, clearly. Ah, there's one. Nope, target's still not completely eliminated. Oh, how did I miss those? There we go. And now I see the target's remaining number. Good grief. Also an A. I suppose it's a timing thing. Oh, I didn't mean to retry. Oh well. Up. Come on, where's the... Drop that. That's one. Okay, good. Good. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's drop that one. Go. I'm just missing one target. Where is it? Which one target am I missing? Could have sworn I got everyone. Oh, how did I miss that one? There we are. Oh, wrong button. There we are. Well, time was better. Marginally. Gotta make sure that I don't accidentally... Finish. There we are. Good grief. Anything else? Yeah, let's go ahead and leave firing range. Now we've got the idea of how to use the... Alright, since those are the heaviest ones, let's put those onto the reverse trike. Can I fit those onto the reverse trike too? Yes, I can. Alright. Charge! Yep.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
Yeah, I'm just dropping out a bit early tonight. Going to do some much desired reading before bed. Now to decide between audio and crochet or the Firefly book that you haven't gotten to yet. Good question. Oh, do you mean audio book and crochet?
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Alright, well. Great. There's one. So. We're gonna give that grenade a try.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Oh. Thank you, Wild Talon. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Grab these chiral crystals real quick. Alright, so let's use the vehicle. Oh, one in front of us. Come on here. Oh! Come on. Good golly. Alright. Okay, this. Alright, let's just get across this river. Ah. Alright, now I just gotta. Okay, there's a bridge over there. But to cross that bridge, I need to cross the water again, so. Looks like we won't be coming to that bridge to cross it. Oh, whatever. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if popping a wheelie does anything while going through the water, but
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verified weapons
Ah.
restrictions lifted.
somebody left a generator here. How nice of them.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Beginning scan.
What?
Verified ID. Clear. Weapons
Okay.
all weapons will be locked until
Do I have any deliveries for this station? I'm not entirely sure. In any case, if they've got... let's see. recycle anything? Nope. Gonna hold on to that. Share locker. No. Wrong button. Plane cargo. Capital Knot City. Capital Knot City. Capital Knot. All right, I'll go ahead and deliver this to Capital Knot City. And what else we have? This is private locker. No. No, that's not where it needs to go. Quarters. How about that? Yeah, no, I'm not taking on any of those. So, we'll go ahead and just get moving over to the...
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Ranked orders. To participate in the rankings, compare your performance to other players. Click on a ranked order, attempt to drill the firing range when these events are available. Your final ranking will be determined at the end of the event. And you will receive banners and medals to display on your bridge link screen depending on your performance. The rewards you receive will depend on your ranking. Your ranking will be affected by other players' results. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I gotta get through mule territory. Easy enough. There we go. Where am I? That's going to be a pain. So let's just head over to this direction here. And just hope that the BTs aren't this way. They're this way. Great. How did I get through them last time? Did they just decide to give me a break because of reasons? I'm hoping that if I stick to the path clearly enough, okay, there's one of them. I can just stick. Oh, that he didn't like that. I need to get Baby in the room so that way he can rest a bit. These BTs are understandably stressing him out.
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges. Pleasant journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so the lost cargo has been delivered. Very good. Alright. Okay. BB pacified, reverse trike repaired. Good.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, give me just a moment. I gotta respond to someone real quick. Alright. Let's see. Let's examine equipment rack. Oh, I can change the color scheme. That's cool. Oh, just the cap so far. I can either have stealth black, switch it to navy blue, blood red, signal green, prismatic purple, omni reflector, or chiral gold. I don't like the omni reflector look. Alright. Check on BB.
Oh.
Put on the headwear again. Leave private room.
thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. Sorry. I put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Well, that seemed to work out. Seemed to have worked out well for him, considering he's not anywhere near BB right now. Let's see. Does he have anything for Port Knot City here? Take on orders, standard orders. That goes to Capital Knot. Yeah, I'm not delivering emergency fuel. Recovery, nope. Nope. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Which one of these... Container repair spray. Here we go. Okay, cool. Containers are repaired. Alright, let's... Before we go anywhere... That's the wind farm. How do we get... Right, there's Port Knot. I seem to recall that both ways were a pain in the butt. Let's see. I think if we start at the bridge, head this way, we got a narrow path we can kind of get through here. It might be hard to get down from there, but let's see. I think we can go this way afterwards. One of these ways ought to take us down. Okay. Hopefully that should do it. Anyway. Let's give it a go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We may have to abandon ship at some point because I don't know that we've got enough juice to get us all the way there. And of course, if I keep hitting these rocks, I'll have to abandon ship sooner than later. Let's first just try to get to that watchtower. Alright. Welcome back, Reeve. Okay. Do we have anything to be concerned about on the way up other than potential foul weather and thus BTs? I think we should be okay for the most part. I'm not seeing any mules, so that's a good thing.
Alright, time to move.
Alright. It's raining now. Oh, there's a... I've got mail. I've already read that. I haven't read this. What's this? Okay, let's see. Rumor has it you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over, but that's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know, the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Okay, just follow it northeast from the center, and you should be able to find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. Probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me, important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll check a bunch of your likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra, too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. Okay, well. We'll deal with that later when I'm not delivering cargo elsewhere. Okay. And of course the BTs are here, so we'll get as far as we can until the object tells us the BTs are... Alright. So we're gonna... Carry those on my back. Auto arrange the cargo. There we go. Why do I still have resins on me? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Alright. So we're ditching the bike. So, on a scale from bizarre to ludicrous, how Kojima is this game? Well, I mean, let's face it here. You've got a game where the premise is that the rules of governing life and death have been altered. I mean, that being said, it makes sense in universe, so it's not like what is that one called? Actually, I think we can avoid using that one. It's not as mind-breaking as Metal Gear Solid 2 was, I don't think.
Didn't want to think you were afraid.
Is he talking to me? Oh, hello. Okay, there's one up ahead. Where are you? There you are.
No shame in running.
Oh. It's a baby BB. Or it's a baby BT. Actually, that could be the BT of a BB. I mean, it's not... I would say it's more on the bizarre category than the ludicrous side. Okay. We've got a bit of a problem now, because I think I am out of grenades. Oh, we've got more pages. Okay, good. Alright, let me drop that, since we don't have that anymore. Okay, good. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's try to go around, perhaps. Where is the guy? Alright. Should be able to climb up this. Not ideal by any means, but... Come on. You know, although, well, I will say Metal Gear Solid 2 is arguably the most ridiculous outright of the games. It makes a lot more sense if you subscribe to the theory that it's all a simulation. Because I'm really not a huge fan of the explanations they gave in Metal Gear Solid 4 for everything. Oh, there's some over there. Alright, let's try to avoid them. I don't think we're going to be able to avoid them. Disconnection from the chiral network. Wait. Oh, huh. I'm way off course. Alright. Gotta be careful, because I only have just the one more grenade. I would just as soon not use it if I don't have to. Uh-oh. Container damaged for resins. Oh, now what? Oh, bother. Alright. Okay, well, I think if I head down this way, I should be okay. Just need to avoid those two in the center, right? Alright, easy does it. Down we go. Okay. It's now time that we... probably wouldn't hurt to take a drink. Let's see, I need to adjust my cargo here. Wait. Okay. Alright, so... now that that's done, let's use this container repair spray on them. Alright. Closest BT is still behind us, so that's good. Alright, made it through.
There we go. We're
still dealing with time fall, but that's to be expected. Let's see. What's gonna be the easiest way down? I know that the marker's saying to go over that way, but that was made... We made that plan back when I still had a bike with me. Okay, good. Rain has stopped. Let's see if I can get over to that little ledge. Okay. Where's that climbing anchor? There we go. Let's see how far we can get this rope to go. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, there's a lot of lyrics that show up in this, actually. Like, the very first song that played in the opening was Don't Be So Serious by Low Roar. Come on now. Keep going backwards here. Yes, he does. On that note, I don't know if I ever asked you, do you prefer, what is it, Heaven's Divide or, what is that, Sins of the Father? Because, like, for me, I prefer Heaven's Divide lyrically, but I prefer the overall composition of Sins of the Father. Okay, that's a tough choice. They both have their own tone and reasons that I like them. I guess it depends on the mood, yeah. Alright, easy now. Come on. Yep. I do kind of find it ironic, though, because when I heard that she did a cover of Snake Eater, I was like, oh, yeah, let's do this. And then I heard it, and I was like, eh. I think that's one of the second biggest losses due to Kojima having to move on from Konami is the fact that we don't get any more of Donna Burke singing any more Metal Gear. least not in the official games, anyway. Because I do rather like her voice as far as how she sings the songs and everything. I like her singing voice. There we go. That's it's getting to be a long day. All right, we have made it to Port Knot City, ladies and gentlemen.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, let's make that delivery. That was a long trip.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team?
Yeah, that'd be me.
You're 2 feet to fill all them boots.
Yep.
Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Yeah, across rocky terrain and against ghosts that are trying to kill me if they get too close to me and all that. I guess 1% damage isn't bad, considering. And I got the Asylums for the Feeling sound data. Use it in any structure that's been upgraded to level 2 or above. What else we got? Darn it, I almost made it to level 20.
New chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Meanwhile, I'm cleaning. Okay. Evie seems to be enjoying this as well. That's such a different feeling from connecting the internet to your own house. I wish I could float for a moment like that whenever the cable guy came. Be a real trippy feeling for sure. Alright. These guys are online now.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Thought you looked familiar.
What? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. so he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
All right, one moment. All right, where was I? Let's see. Let's go ahead and add that to the bag. That needs to go. Well, let's leave that be for now.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
I saw a comic once that had Sam wrap his equipment in Walmart bags because Walmart bags are nearly immune to timefall.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Unfortunately, they're also very easy to rip, so it's not a great solution, but I suppose it's better than nothing. Let's check on BB real quick.
Oh.
Okay.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
We should recycle some of these materials and recraft them because they're starting to age. Let's see here. Yeah, that needs to be recycled. That's okay, I think. That's fine. Yeah, resins need to be recycled as well. Blood bags are fine. These ladders have got to go. Climbing anchors got to go. Okay, yeah, that should do it.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. Now we need to... Oh, got memory chips to share. Skip that's in there.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Silent... Dawn/Silent Poets.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's, You know, I don't think I need to bother taking any ladders with me at the moment, because I'm pretty sure this next... this next deal is supposed to be fairly easy. We've got... Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? Still got that little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid, but I started thinking of it as like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but his favorite toy does. It almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. Okay. Let's see what we delivered just now. Okay, it's an album. First original album in 12 years from Silent Poets, whose song Asylums for the Feeling was used in the 2018 E3 trailer for Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima himself said that upon hearing their album Dawn for the first time, the image of Sam striding through the wilds came immediately to mind, and he subsequently contacted Silent Poets personally to ask them to be part of the project. Upon the trailer's release, the public response was equally enthusiastic, and Silent Poets hit the charts worldwide. Incidentally, the band is a solo project of musician Michiharu Shimoda, who also runs a catering company, which looked after the Death Stranding team more than once during development. Another strand of fate at work. Huh. Yeah, neat little trivia there. Alright, so I guess I don't have any orders to deliver. I just gotta Gotta go for it. Oh, that ain't right. Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough.
You don't
We
say.
can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Alright, up we go. Alright, let's see. Drop that. Then grab another one of these. Alright, where is it? Okay, there you are. I should probably move. Alright, where's it coming from? There it is. Can I reach from here? No, I cannot. Alright. Yeah, that's what happens when a whole bunch of BTs get together. Oh, great! Can I get out of this? Alright, let's, Alright, up we go. Get on the bus, get on the bus. Up. Come on. Last thing we want to do is get in contact with that thing. Alright, let's see. I can drop this now. I need to grab a new one. Alright. How do I get... Oh, okay, I can't climb that. That figures. Stay back. Up we go. Where is it? Grab that. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a ways away. Up we go. Come on. Alright, let's see. Drop that. I think that's it. That's what happens if you kill it. Get a bunch of chiral crystals where left off too. Oh, 0 damage. Okay. Expert handler, more successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. I will now receive more likes. Whoop-de-doo. Death, glitter, and crystals. Oh, hi, Deadman. Oh, no, that's Heart.
Incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach. Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
So, what does that say?
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm drawing a blank here. Yeah. Oh, I'll wait until Mama finishes.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Yeah, my loose ends are all tied up. Let's see. Read the mails marked with half-life symbol, then deliver the requested cargo. If you can't find it, use the Audrix cargo scanner to tag it out. Please don't forget, Sam. This is really important. Let's see. You already did that. Well, I will worry about that later when I don't have plots to deal with. Oh yeah, the weird thing about this game is how they refer to soul and body and spirit as Ha and Ka, the ancient Egyptian terms used for them.
Snack?
Like,
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wished things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats.
Clearly.
Come on, we're the only cargo left. We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Seagulls are crying.
Sam? Sam? Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
There's a lot of beach scenes.
I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Beachy Key.
It's a dream catcher.
They make another pun off of Peaches later in the game.
And I'll keep the nightmares away.
You'll know it when you see it.
I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
I'll have to see if there's any kind of documentation on the beach and what exactly it is at this point in the game. Otherwise, you're probably going to be utterly confused about what was going on there.
Need a pick-me-up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
After a while, crocodile. Okay. Let's real quick take a look and see what kind of data we've got on the beach. There it is. The discovery of beaches and the concept of death. With the discovery of the beach, Oh, this is Hartman's email. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you'll find many who could deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the death stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in doing so gained a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom's sufferers, in particular, provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach, an android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, it has not truly lived and will never know death. Surely it cannot have a beach. So yeah, the beach is kind of afterlife, more or less. It's really boring. Let's see, is there anything else that's pertinent? Yeah, I think that'll be fine for now. Let's grab up all this cargo here. Oh, that's unfortunate. How do I fix this here? I really don't want to be carrying that big thing around on my back up at the very top like that, because that's going to make me top heavy. Cargo. Here we are.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Okay. Ah, tar samples, lost cargo. All right, let's first off move the metals, attach them to the suit. Do I have anything in my tool rack? Yes, I do. So let's go ahead and attach that to the right hip. Attach this to the left hip. Then we need to figure out how to... There we go. Much better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Now's not the time to go stumbling over. Alright, let's see. Alright. Gonna be fun getting up to the delivery area. It's okay. Come on. Yeah, that's a really long distance to put your packaging section from your ports. Of course, granted, I understand the ports aren't as widely used as the opposite end of the facility, so I suppose there's a certain sense to it. Just annoying is all. Oh, is it nighttime? I forgot this game had a day-to-night cycle. Unless we're just under a giant... No, those are clouds. I'm gonna say, if this is a giant cave, I think it'd be cool, but wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. I thought that was a low-hanging ceiling for a second. Just a hologram. Or Kylegram, or whatever it is.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's deliver this. Let's get the lost cargo first.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
And now we deliver the actual intended packages. There we go.
hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Ceramics can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in Lake Knot City has increased. Okay. Very good.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
Awesome. New strand established. Lake Knot City has joined the UCA. Alright, and let's see, smoke emitting decoy cargo. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The three cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing.
Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Taking me straight to the relaxation chamber before I even get to deliver some of the cargo I wanted to recycle.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
Phrasing.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in Void Out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
A lot more lately than before.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
think her eyes are a little bit different from Karen Gillan's, personally.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
In layman's terms, she just unlocked fast travel for us. That being said, I think this is a good time to call it. I just need to make sure that I can save. System. Yep, save. Perfect. All right. That's done. Now let me check on a couple things. All right, yeah, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I will be streaming another installment of the Umineko When They Cry first arc on Wednesday. So, be looking forward to you guys joining me then. And in the meantime, this is Dr. Novelle signing out for the evening. You guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you later. Bye.